Yo, how is everybody? We're back. Yo, Crouchy. Yo, Callus. How is everybody? Yeah, yesterday I got the dirt whipped up, and it's not perfect, but it at least gives it a lot more texture. Right? I think if it had a displacement on it, then it would definitely be good, because then they wouldn't be round. Yeah, we're good. We're getting there. What's everyone else working on? We also need to make a moon, which is that just going to be a sphere? Yeah, sure.
He's a carby, 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 he's a carby.
Yep, I'm a Carby. Wait, what are you based on? Okay. Do you want to watch the stupidest thing ever? We're going to click new. And then you're going to be... Do you just start with a new UV sphere? Maybe. And then we do set smooth. We also set material. Boom. We don't noise it up, right? I think that's something I would normally do with the texture. Yo, Gav, how are you? Post on Discord. I saw several of them. Let's see. New PlayStation CEO at Sony. That's kind of interesting. Dino Crisis being remade by GOG, which is really exciting. I didn't play those, but from what I understand, they're like Resident Evil with dinosaurs. So that's kind of cool. And new in-game incentives. Okay, hold on. I want to understand more about this in-game incentives.
I'm methanol based.
Oh, you really shouldn't drink that much. Definitely not good for you. Okay, wait. So PlayStation is giving incentives for PlayStation Network account users. And an account with PSN will be optional for these titles. Oh, that's cool. That's poggers. That's actually really good news. It's not even Friday. Yeah, like lots of that, right? This material moon. Night moon. What kind of noise do we have? Do we have any good noise that we can use? Can we have two noises? Can we blend mix. I think. Cool. So Gav, does having a PSN account change anything for you? Is there any game that you'll reconsider? I think it does take away a lot of my trepidation. Is this just a black and white version of the color? 'Cause I think it would be like this. Just for now, so we can see. Yeah, I guess there. Oh, UVs. Okay, there's no attribute. I'm dumb. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe this was a good idea to make its own thing because we need a danger sphere. And then the store attribute. Yeah, UV map. Oh, wait, are we already storing it here? We are. Fancy, we don't even need this. So there's some good news today, right? So I wonder, is that linked to having a new PlayStation CEO? He's just trying to build goodwill? Because that's cool. Seems like a good move on your first day. RGB BW. Okay, yeah, kinda. Might be good as well. Yeah. Neat. Neat. Hmm. It's just not much, or maybe it's stretched. Clicking. Oh, and GOG asking for your favorite game. Cool, 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 cool. What game are you gonna vote for? What should get a remaster? I'm looking through. Interesting. Black and White 2. Up there, Grim Fandango. Didn't that already get remastered? Oh, I guess it got done. Good. Excellent. Hmm. Man, there's so many games. Hmm. Oh, that Discworld game. Oh, Discworld game is great for a console-based point and click. Hashtag ding. Do you want a ding that goes beep? Cryogy? Send me your file in Discord. I will consider it. Oh, I think we wanted this. Is that a mon? I might have some kind of like bald spots on there. We're not using this. That explains everything. I think I can just plug that in now. That should do the thing. That doesn't seem to do the thing though. Wrong chat. Kroji, what chat are you trying to get banned from right now? Yeah, I'm just curious. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. We just need one of these. Don't trust the fact. Cryogy. If you're a mod in my chat, you should be an upstanding citizen to represent our pristine values. Or not, just a suggestion. Really, honestly. Why do I feel like this factor's not doing the thing? What's your problem? Here, what is this? So, please show me this. Maybe this is fine if we just divide by an arbitrary number. On higher contrast, but not like this. Hmm. Okay, try this. This normalized. Aha, better. Kind of want it inverted. Right, -0.9. Nope, 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 0.1, whatever. Whatever, it's all good. This is going to go into our factor. We're going to throw this in, and hopefully we have bald patch. Too bald, no. I want better levels for this. I not repeat, not trying, but you've realized that you are trying to get booted from Nah Ain't Am I? From where? You can try very hard here. I think only the most extreme of circumstances. But you literally need to unmod yourself. And oh. Yeah, I'm sure you could unmod yourself and get someone to ban you. I'm sure that's a thing. If I just want this. It kind of moon enough. Kinda. Something like that. Unmind yourself? Tried? You know how hard that is? Do you punk? I've never tried. Never tried. You don't have a login for GOG? Leave it up to the world to pick which games to save? Why don't you just get a logon for GOG, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I could, hold on. Another idea. Probably a dumb one. I mean, hold on. Definitely a dumb one. Give me a cylinder that's the same radius. And then mesh boolean. We're gonna make it a crescent. The hard way. Crescent moon, it's perfect. I might need to rotate. Hold. Hold. Oh, not join strings, the dumbest thing. Join strings. Horrifying. That's like evaling. I do not want to eval inside nodes. I'm sure I would run up against a wall pretty quickly. It should just be between two values. Go 270. Oh, hold on. I rotated this, right? Let's unrotate this. Math. To radians. Okay, cool. That's how you do it, right? I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I should get it so it can always only point at the active camera. Yo, Toki, how are you doing? What are you up to today? How's the bar work going? How the counts? It's with a slash. It's with a slash. Or exclamation mark SO. I think will trigger the Dream Elements to do it. It's going. Send me a vid. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had a bit busy morning. Is it a stream safe vid? Or should I watch it offline? Feeling reasonably happy? Excellent. Sorry. Yeah, man. Yeah, this morning got away from me. Croji, really? Does it say that you gave it to him? Does it say that you gave it to him? I'm gonna go look at. Oh, he doesn't even have his things up, and he's gaming at the moment. Whatever, it's fine. Thanks, Cryogy, for testing it out and proving it works. I hope it says that you did it and not me. I'm not the one looking for a shout out. You're gonna make me look desperate. Please, I don't. They can keep their community over there, please. A lot of people. A lot of people that are there just to harass developers. As developers, of course. The best of intentions. Okay, now I feel even more it'd be kind of cool to have the camera move. Yeah, I do like that you can't see it's not emissive over there. It's perfect. Perfect. Something like that. Just help fill out the scene, I guess. And oh yeah, I guess it's probably for the video, right? Yeah, let's show off the video. Pause. New. Watch on YouTube. Monster Tavern, excellent. Volume, good. Good, because I'm not sharing it. Looking good. I love the derpy turtle. Cool, okay. So I see you setting out drinks with the cards. And then you choose what the cards do. Or what the drinks are applied to. Neat. It's from Prime and yeah, there you go.
This is all from at the Prime Egan stream. Have you ever had a dream that you had you would you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do mama.
Thank you, Crouchy. Yeah, I never heard that. Like, I've heard the meme, but he's obsessed with this thing that I've never quite heard. You know what I mean? Have you heard it? Is that something that you can verify? I just try to ignore it because it's like a little creepy. you know? Verified? Okay, excellent. I don't know. My mind's just like skipped it. Okay, that looks cool. Man, my recommendations have just been so weird. Alright, just ignore those. I don't watch any of these channels. I maybe have seen an Annie Austin once or twice. He's popping off, I guess. And Cryg, you gotta make your own memes. What else were we gonna do? Oh, I wanted to think a little bit about processing stuff for stuff. Maybe also getting dirt to have a better texture. That shouldn't take long, right?
Cryogy is a meme.
Because it is a meme. This is deep. This is deep. Can you expand on the nature of your meme? Are you like a top text, bottom text kind of meme? You want us to see it? Can you bring it back on? Wait, the video? I can bring it back. I think you've seen it before, though. Cool. So you actually build deck, which is cool. But then out of a meta storage of cards. Yeah, I like that. And then you put the things down. Bring the recommended back? Oh, like old recommended? Totally. Oh, my recommended's extra bad because it's my VOD channel. Yeah, that's not really a channel that I actually watch YouTube on. Just makes me wonder what's it getting the recommended from? Watch this mess again. I mean, I think I missed the part where you're stacking the deck at the beginning, so I can appreciate that. Definitely cool. Do we have white noise? White noise. I'll throw it on the thing. Cool. So,
No, Cryogene is an epigenetic meme.
what? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hard to decipher. Rotating packs and then you expand your collection for that run. Then post run, you get points to perma unlock starter cards. Okay. Sounds cool. That turret. What color is white noise? Huh? That's sus. To RGB to PW. Oh, it's the light tinting it. Hmm. Is there a chance UV map's not getting picked up on this? Yeah. Axe is interesting. I don't know if I'm a huge fan, but I totally understand there's like a design value to that. Back down to dirt. Store. What does an ecosphere's UV map even look like? I guess it's there somewhere. So I'm gonna say white noise has let me down. From Instancer? I'm not seeing it. Seeing weird shading. But now the other dirt's actually looking a little bit better. A ground material. How do I even find the material editing in this program is a little bit cringe. Why do I have to like go dig up what has that material on it to find that material? Because I don't even know where to. Okay, I guess it's here. Hmm. That's just UV map of it. But nothing works. Well, that'll give me little fireflies, which very dirt-like. You know what I mean? Very, very dirt-like. Not that mixed color. I don't get why white noise seems to be a color. Or is it just so bright? It's just not being applied right now or something. On dirt map. I don't know. I need some like levels, I think. What kind of histogram stuff do we have? That's just math. Brightness contrast. B. Maybe we do want a float curve just to kind of bend the black and white into a cooler roughness. Like that. I bet it's normal. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe everything's the opposite. Okay, that could be something. Now put on the dirt mat here. So we have dirt on dirt. What, so many more? But I can't have so many more. Can I have a shower? Enjoy your shower, Gav. That sounds wonderful. Can I geometry to instance maybe? And then can we join geometry again? Cheap. Nope, it's cursed. It's cursed. Never mind. Like almost a good idea. Is there a value we can make this? It's like so close to being a thing. Expensive part. Can we just double up the points? Because this is already more expensive than the other things. We can just double up the points that already work in slightly different places and get new unique rocks for not even that much more. something about the shape they start taking up that I don't love. I mean, they're all bad, so offset them all? Is that the right mindset? I'm going to try it. There's something weird about that shading that almost makes them look like clams. Right angle. I'm doing a random rotation. D. The noise just needs to be higher if we're going to be this close. Maybe we make one smaller carpet. Or a train. That guy. Less iterations. And where does subdivisions get used? So it is on the ecosphere, so it is a subdivision. But we don't have all of the noise exposed, and maybe we should. Just add all this in so we can do whatever we want after the fact. So we can do like coarse or fine, hopefully. And this smaller blanket will hopefully be fine. It's like not quite dirt. Okay, spiky. Well, I guess if we're exposing that, we should also expose this, which is a multiplier for like noise amplitude. Yo, okay, that's looking more like dirt. I think the shader is just weird. Nope, displacement is everything. Does it need a normal to go with it though? We want normal map. Someday I'll figure out normals. Nope. Go into color. Thank you. Okay, I'm having a hard time fooling myself because I know it's there, but I feel like we're getting close. But if we do this, I think we also need to actually scatter dirt particles on things. Maybe. We should have a different stem anyway. Have an additional stem would be good for us, I think. That looks good. You just need to put it in the foreground and then fade them out with dirt carpets. How much do you cost? I feel like you're expensive. Hopefully you're cheaper than the other ones though. 100s. That's 400. Yeah, the ones that are getting more broader and coarser are more expensive. So use sparingly. Okay, so we have dirt, we have moon. Can we see dirt and moon at the same time? We can. Do you have a seed somewhere? Dirt circle, I need you to get seed.
Okay, I'm just saying, you just forgot about the path, did you?
What do you mean? The path is technically right here. It's even a lit path. And it's dented. It still exists. Could we do a different colored dirt material for that? I wish shaders were more customizable, like having things you could expose. But I guess I'm open to suggestions. We could shove it over and we could be in the path.
What path?
Hold on. Click, not the fog. Go away fog. Ground. Mossy path. So technically this is the path. This is the way. Here, we can even edit it at great cost to our self. Oh, maybe I should try and scatter rocks down the path. Okay, you know what? I should have turned off the thing that was using this first. Please stop there. Please stop there. Okay, we're good. There we go. Now the path goes right off the edge.
Oh, that a path, is it?
All right, fine. Does it need rocks? Would the rocks help? How expensive are these? These gonna make me cry? They're kind up there. Is pathy enough for you? That actually does kind of lead the eye around. It's good. It's good. Something like that. There we go. Stone path. Do you like that? Does that pass muster? We're moving slow. I wonder if this is the culprit. So I think we guard this guy. So if we just turn these off. That doesn't seem much better. I wonder if it's particles or something. You're cheap as dirt. Oh, you wiggle. How expensive are you? Kind of expensive enough that I might not want to do that. Mayhaps. Okay. Frames? Do we have our frames back? No. Where'd my frames go? Did I do something to make something else more expensive? You are old. Good. Mossy path? Oh, you shouldn't be visible. Are you a thing? Please optimize? That might be a thing. Right, should get cheaper. Fingers crossed. Why is it so expensive? Oh, pattern resolution needs to start very small, like a 5. Kind of like the splatty ones. I mean, I'll take it, it's cheaper. Can make you like 1.05. Yeah, there is a balance to making this smaller. Kind of need a little poopy. Something to it though. Less of that, more of this. It's good enough. Yeah, always a balancing act. Let's make it think about things. What are you supposed to be attached to? Hot generator? 004. You should be a different one then. That makes things cheaper. LG 07 should be on 00400. Okay, frame rate's similar. But why? Maybe not. I don't like the top, but I guess we're not seeing it from above, so maybe it's fine. Moments of getting very expensive for some reason. I should go back and just clean the cap. Nothing repeat. Why do you get expensive? Kills are a little high. This set position's a bit high. The sphere is pretty cheap. If there's a UV somewhere else, then I think that's breaking this. On store attribute, I know you're hiding somewhere. I hope you're hiding somewhere. I guess not. But then why is it messed up like that? Yeah, this whole thing should be cleaned up. I have to think about what I would want to pick and choose to make the like one good cap creator. Seven, 7, 8. That's better, but the FPS isn't getting. What happened? It's just Blender woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It's not like just dirt existing, is it? That gives us a little bit back. And take out this and this. I mean, it's not the most expensive thing in the world. But what if, for instance, you were the next iteration? I don't use any of this. It was so much cleaner. I mean, still enough nodes to get into trouble, but cleaner. Hmm. Okay, so we do iterations as vertex, radius as size. Still weird that it's like offset. Oh. Did this? Nope, not even being used. Maybe I don't want that. Delete this, delete all this. We're not randomizing the position at all. I feel like I need a little random position shift.
Best viewer Dispel now arriving.
Go to spell, best boy. How you doing? What are you up to today? Combine with multiply. There we go. This is the way. How cheap are you? Needs to be cheap. 5.7. Could be worse. Keep that in our back pocket. And then that's with us arbitrarily doubling. Make that more expensive. Really? I don't know. That's weird. Back to guard the stream. Thank you very much. Hope your shower was good, Gav. Pissed off earlier today? What, was there something that pissed you off? Poor and have a domain you want, but you're poor? Do I want to know what the domain is? Do I even want to know? That length seems to be useless. We use cap material. That's it. Resolution can go to. Love it. Get out of here. Do you know why you were pissed off? I had to fill out a form, but you couldn't do it because disabled learning problems. No easy way to do it. New move on to new disabled money in UK because there's new money thing. You have to do it before the 25th of March. I totally understand, especially government paperwork. It's horrible. It is just horrible. And then if you have any sort of things keeping you from being able to do that, I imagine it's close to impossible. or you lose money in your housing benefits. I hope you can get it done. I'd offer to help, but I feel like that's a lot of very personal, intimate information that you'd share with someone on the internet you barely know. So I'm gonna not do that and just save you the benefit of not having a creep at you. Cool. This is technically like rocks. You should be rocks. I think I delete you. All these, I'll just replace them with one that's hopefully cheaper. So I might still throw in an offset here. The seed for good measure. That in there. Yeah, governments suck. So it's a new system. It would have been easy if they used the number in the UK that's set to some info, but they're being lazy and they don't want to use it. Like to do all this in person and on the internet, but they don't want to do that. Yeah. I hear that. There's a lot of things that you can't really do in person here anymore either. Okay, so now we can do this and we can do that. In there too. Cool. Gonna label X, otherwise I'll never know. Get to be a little bit tighter. I don't know. I'm fussing over frames I might never get back. Gonna try to do it again on Sunday at your parents'. That doesn't work. Might get your friend to see if he can ask some other people that help disabled people out. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like here there are some random services that will help you if you have disabilities or you're elderly. Use internet things. It can be nice having someone help those very frustrating systems. Don't need so many here. There we go. Then suddenly force some perspective right under the... Maybe we can do that here too. Go. Not so gradual. Forced perspective shifts. Something like that. And how did you get smaller? What did I do? One, two, three. What did I do? Starting the new campaign this Tuesday. Hey, congrats. That's cool. How did the one shot go? This one has this. I don't get it. It was looking fine. It's expensive all over again. Shattered Obelisk. Excellent. Yeah, I have to start planning for a Pathfinder 2 campaign. Starting with small adventures, I think. There's so much in Pathfinder 2, like all the new ancestries, that it feels like you can get away with doing maybe some of the boilerplate adventures just through the lens of different cultures within Pathfinder. And I might just phone it in that way for a few adventures. Explore the world, try and set a mood, get a feeling myself. You're the first dirt radius. A dirt mat, but are your UVs okay? I don't love dwelling on dirt this much. Oh, wait. Hold on. You nearly died at the end? You said the new subclass on yesterday is coming from Forgotten Realms? College of the Moon for Bard. I hate bards so much. I'm sorry if I offend somebody, but I hate bards so much, and they lean into them so much. Okay, great, cool. Do more bard stuff. Push me further and further away from you, Wizards of the Coast. You glowing up the bard all the time is why everyone makes fun of you for having crappy rangers. Just saying. Just saying. You don't know how to do anything except give people goofy spells anymore, and you wonder why people complain. And then knowledge domain for a cleric. Oh, that sounds exciting. Purple Dragon Knight Fighter. Kind of cool, but stupidly specific. Oath of the Noble Genie's Paladin. That sounds like hot, cultural appropriated garbage. Winter Walker Ranger might be the best thing they've done. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm sure it's all like casting spells to make things glitter. Scion of the Three Rogues. Okay, yeah, Scion and Rogue. That goes together very well. Very interesting. This spelling sorcery sorcerer. Blade Singer. No Warlock, Monk, and Druid. Interesting. I mean, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's for a specific place. I guess you need your purple dragon knights. They fit into the lore. Where do we put the camera? All the dirt read. Go back. I need to make the good dirt patch a little bit bigger if we go higher up. Ice magic for the Winter Walker. It's cool. I really liked when they weren't very magic based. Rangers. They were cool when they were like able to use lots of weapons and have lots of things about like walking through weird terrains better. You know, maybe some hide here, some like medical knowledge that they were interesting for being a utility class, but like a useful utility class. There's the subclasses. Okay, take a look. College of the Moon Bard, Moon Folk Tales. Oh, great, cool. I'm sorry, I still feel like bards don't belong in the game. I feel like if you want to make a character that can sing or can perform an instrument, you should be able to do that without needing to waste a like party member slot on someone that just does support things that last over a period of time. Like, just go full Monster Hunter and have him be a cook. There's just a cook in town. It's a part of gameplay now. And you just eat the right things and you sing the right song and you hear the right tale, and all of a sudden the whole game's a little bit easier. Instead of dragging some jerk around that's going to try and woo anyone, steal from anybody, I don't know. And then can't fight very well. Primal Lorist. Yeah, great. Knowledge domain. I am missing the domains in Pathfinder 2. Pathfinder 2 seems to have, I don't know. I need to play some more. Or I need to play at all. But I don't really like how they're doing the spells. There's like 4 different spell lists that everything's organized onto. And it's more balanced, which to me, looking at it, it's like good, but at the same time, it seems like things are boring until you get high level, and that's how they dealt with balance. Like all of a sudden, at spell level 6, everyone can go invisible. Everybody has a cloak of invisibility spell of some sort. They name it something different, and one's primal, and one's I don't even remember all of them. One's divine. One's arcane. What's the last one? Whatever. Okay, I don't know. Lame. I'm going to try it. Hopefully the rest of the world is interesting enough. It's not like they're bad spells. Just like takes a while to really get to the fun, interesting Spellcasting is not supposed to be balanced. Maybe that's just my feelings. Spellcasting is supposed to be a glass cannon kind of thing. You're supposed to do a lot of damage because you need to kill things before they touch you because you're like one hit all the time. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, like, I do miss it. These are like pretty good. I should compare sometime. Purple Dragon Knight Fighter. Save Paladins? You know what? It's fine. Whatever. Oh, because they have the Noth of the Obel. Yep. Winterwalker. Okay, Frigid Explorer. Polar Strikes. You get cold damage. I have a fundamental issue with them taking someone like the Ranger who's supposed to be able to survive in cold environments and giving them actual, honest to God, like cold themed everything. Because how do you survive in a cold environment doing cold? Everything is resistant to cold around you. That's really dumb and short-sighted. Cool, you're a ranger, and you add extra cold damage to your hits. This is really beautiful, except that everything in your natural environment is probably going to have some sort of resistance to it. Hurts my heart. Hunter's Mark, God, such a crutch. The whole class is based around Hunter's Mark being able to do some sort of bonus. Great. Spells. Ice Knife. Good. More ice damage. Pass Without a Trace. That's fine. Why does that need to be a spell? Anyway. Remove Curse. Cool. Why is this not a base? Remove Curse should almost be a just base ranger thing. Right? They've been around. They know cures to things. They've survived really weird environments and really weird things in weird environments. Why would they be able to cast an Ice Storm? Maybe Avalanche. I get Avalanche. Summoning an Avalanche, it's like you know where to hit, and all of a sudden snow is pouring down on people around you. That's great. How do you summon a frickin' Ice Storm as some dude that just lives in the cold and doesn't die? Like that. And Cone of Cold. Yeah, of course. Another thing that's going to be useless in the environment. They're so bad at designing anything. I'm just gonna back off of that. It fills me with rage at how D&D used to be kind of the pinnacle of game design. Maybe not perfectly balanced game design, but like thought out game design. Now we get nothing. Now we get people being like, how do we add spells to it? Oh, I played a game that has a cold environment. Everything there does cold damage. Okay. Oh, the world we live in. All right, wait, what do we need to do next? Moon. I want to do dirt on stocks. Though that's going to probably be another thing that's going to get expensive. Maybe we do it on the ones that don't move. And then you get the idea that some of them get dirt as they grow. That kind of like clings to them. But the moving ones would be more expensive and hopefully shake off the dirt. Maybe we'll go with that. And better warts. Over here. Yeah, so they are literally points. I was thinking, what if they're cones? I want to do an expensive one. I know that we're constantly battling for optimizations, but my soul would hurt if we can't do a good looking one at the same time, you know? Something cone, and then we mess the cone up with a Voronoi? Okay, so we can put position into the vector. That annoy me with that? You don't annoy me, Gav. You're a wonderful human being. I greatly enjoy your presence. I'm just separately saddened by like the direction that Wizards of the Coast has taken things. I'm actually happy to be kept up to date with it. You know? I might not love it, but if there's something that I did like, I would never know. There might be something interesting in here. Blade Singer was always kind of a cool, like, magic swashbuckling class. I don't know how they did it here, but... Training in War and Song. Extra attack, Song of Defense, Song of Victory. Interesting. Made easy for new people? See, like, there's something about how you layer complexity. Like, when you start off, you're not going to have many options, right? You, like, attack with the weapon that you have. Done. And then while you're exploring around, you can say random things like, oh, I have dark vision, or I search the thing and I have a bonus, or whatever. Right? So there's a couple things that you start off with. And then the complexity just adds little by little. Like, as you level up, you get a couple new abilities, and you learn how and when to use them. Like, spells have inherently been slightly more complicated to use because there's a limit on how many times you can use them. There's like spell books. There's preparation for some of them. There's casting time that you have to figure out. There's like ranges, ranged touch attacks because you don't count armor in most of the time when you're doing a touch attack to deliver a magic at like reach. You know what I mean? Spells are complicated. Why would you give everything spells? Like, if you're making a ranger, rangers were cool because they had all these like little things. Like, if someone was sick, you could be like, I'm going to use my medicinal abilities. I'm gonna do a heal check. I'm good at heal checks. You know? Maybe they're just trying to make everything too high powered. I guess I grew up in a D&D that was more of like a medium magic. Like, some things had high magic and some things had absolutely no magic. And there were some things in between, but now it's kind of pushed to like, there's not many classes in Wizards of the Coast Dungeons and Dragons that don't cast spells. Which to me is like complicating everything because spells have complications. Yo, Spider-Man 2 is out on PC tomorrow? That's cool. And it's not going to have ESN requirements, right? Because that's neat. We set the position. I want to compare and separate. We're going to check to see if the point is greater than something. Do we just place it? Oh, today's flying by as well. Got the moon done. I'm happy about the moon. Fine. Blend X. That's what we're sampling at our iterator, I think. Okay, base geometry. Let me put this on. Let me put this in. Oh, you big. You too big. Why does Voronoi not work? Works on like one of them. Probably should have saved it. VTMB2. Wait, the VTMB2. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Were we talking about this yesterday? And I was confused about how it was like announced and coming out soon, but so it's like a mod that got canceled for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Cool. Account for PSN will be optional. Love it. And I'm way too poor to get that. Honestly, too poor. Yep. Maybe someday. When all the Spider-Mans are on sale. Okay. That goes in. This becomes our rotation. Why aren't you aligned? Do I need to store it? Because I despise that. Or should we just do rotation? Rot, enter, be the thing. I hate how I can't click out and it just accepts it. I don't click enter, it's just dead. If I didn't have an enter key, Blender would be absolutely broke. Do I capture? Instead, points. Get a rotation. Go into there. You come out. No, so broke. Come out here, and this goes to here. Oh. Okay, that's almost warts. Almost. Now we just, why is the noise crap? Right, I need to like store the top point. That's kind of annoying. So World of Darkness MMORPG by CCP got cancelled. Oh, okay. Sold it to Paradox. I thought Paradox were doing so well for a while. I think they were. But then I think they weren't. Wait, maybe we don't need a new capture. Maybe we just need... So does that not do anything anymore? Is there a place where this works? Or is this where we would have to store? Because we could store. I could do it. If we needed to. You're called fraud. Not appropriately, but you are. Boolean on point. Boolean comes out.
Dot. Dash. Dash.
Is that Morse code? And I'm excited for a Vampire the Masquerade game. The potential is always there, and I could never get the game to run. I think I said that yesterday. Which was sad. I only have clips of Toki playing it and getting secret endings. I don't get why I can't store the point that I don't want to move. Or why Voronoi doesn't work properly.
And I miss Sumo Slash.
I'm sorry you missed Sumo Slash, or you forgot to put it in your message? Why is this so hard? Just like everything but the tip. Oh. Oh, then do you have to blur it? Oh no, we need to blur, I think, the whole thing. Call me a curmudgeon? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I mean, you have to get hold eventually, right? And also, you have to appreciate something at some point, and when it changes, are you supposed to keep appreciating? Especially when it changes off of something that you like? You know what I mean? Am I the crazy one? Society. I like to blame society. Why wouldn't it default to X 40? Surprisingly, not even that much more expensive.
BRB.
Okay, Crouchy, I'll wait for you. Or maybe I should BRB. Bottom or side? We should BRB. We can refocus because we're, I don't know how helpful we are right now. Kinda. No bottoms. We don't need no bottoms. And then you want to randomize the radius of it? Those. It's starting as 0.2. .5. That works. How expensive? Yeah, slightly expensive. Might just be the amount. So what density down here, seed down here. I think we also need to check normal. They should only kind of be facing up-ish. Not that one. Vector math, please. This doesn't know the up of the cap, though. Well, we'll try it. Definitely more expensive. Why can't you just work as 2D? Oh yeah, 2Ds. I need to add them, but they also need to be added on the axis. And we're rotating them before that. This is getting sticky real quick. It's like 3D. I don't like them. I don't like them anymore. Maybe that's the one. We blur with a low weight. Why does the top have to be the first one to go? Okay, you know, there is a solution. No, there isn't. There's a solution before it rotates, but we need it rotated to be a point in space. Unless it has a UV point on the cap. No, that's way too complicated. Can we just do not top? To lower the weight, and then the trickiest bit is that I mixed smooth shading. Smooth by angle. I feel like I liked 15. 15's good. It's kind of expensive. They're just all smooth. It's like a lot cheaper. Oh, it doesn't want to calculate it for me. Then can we just do a switch between these two for cheap and expensive? Okay, I think that's good. Kind of wondering if we should open up the radius random. It's fine. Sounds like these, I really appreciate the like button to click to just kind of work. Get a new random. That, throw the HD switch in. Too many shadow updates. Is that just a thing? Do I just have too many shadows? I feel like we do have some instanced lights, and if they can't all cast shadows, they're gonna look very weird. Like, it's good to have a little bit of glow here and there, but then you have to make them very small lights. And I don't know if I want very small lights. I gotta get to the bottom of this expense. Just render it already? Is it ready though?
Just render it, already.
Is it ready? I don't know that it is. I want it to be good. This render is going to last for a long time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to do a good render is. I have to make sure this is a good render before we move on. I think I really need to play with the lighting more. Because everything feels flat. Anyone else feel that? The fog will give it a little bit of depth. Where's the fog? I got the fog. The fog's back. Do I have all the lights on? I do. Do we go nighttime scene? Think I like it? I will admit we're really close. I don't know. Any other suggestions? Maybe something in the foreground? I don't know if I love the shrooms as they are. Okay, so we're gonna take a break, and then I had some ideas on the music processing, but not quite enough. I need to figure out how we're going to output some sort of data. Right? Yes, some sort of data about FFT or MIDI. Okay, sorry. Do a little bit of organizing. A little bit of furniture. If this was a cafe, would it just add that much more? We should see if we can speedrun making a cafe with the tools we have. Water feature? I'm questioning the water feature, maybe. I don't know how I would get the water feature to function. We're already low on frames. We're running at like 4.3. I keep kind of going between getting kind of closer to 5, or at least 4.5. And I guess kind of like where we are. How would I do water without actually using Blender water? Because that goes against the unofficial challenge that we're going by, which is everything needs to be procedural in GeoNodes.
Don't equivocate.
But I wanna. But I wanna. So wait, what do you think I'm equivocating with? Like, so I'm gonna say that the little cafe outside, a couple of tables and chairs that I think I can do hopefully in like 15 minutes if I'm really thinking about it. Can of worms.
It's a real word.
It's a real. I know it's a real word. It's a word that I'm not super familiar with. Do we get fairies dancing in the fairy ring? I was considering, like, if we did a sculpt and we had an animated rig on that sculpt, could we instance the animated creatures around? They would need to be like not moving too much. There's like no walking, because I don't know that Blender would be able to blend between the animations well. Mushroom King statue? Thinking about it. Dis also said a bench, but I also don't quite know the style that I would make the bench in. Unless it's just made out of mushrooms. Okay, you guys keep thinking. Keep throwing things at me, because it's missing at least a thing or two. Hopefully quick things. I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in like between 5 and 10. And we'll continue and we'll see. Either we do a thing or two to finish it out, or we start theory crafting how we're going to put music into it. See. Sit tight. No Simpsons references. Just going to say that right there. No Simpsons references. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. Have cake. I will now judge all of you based on your ideas. A Springfield reference? Terrible. Horrible idea. Mushroom Beach? That could be interesting. Bit of a left turn, though. Two polygon moths. Oh, that's actually good. Let's do one of those. A few of those. Maybe. Ian Hubert. That guy. That guy. I have reason to shake fist at. But I'll let it go this time. Because it's a decent idea. Okay. Boom. This shall become a moth. And Crouchy, where are you shuffling off to? Your ideas are one, beach mushroom. Second idea is a Mushroom King statue. And third idea is a water feature. Fourth idea, mushroom sits. Mushroom seats or a sitting mushroom? Like the moth, I'm definitely going to try the moth. I still kind of want to try and do just like maybe a table and a chair. Or two. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But moths, I think, are going to add something. And cheap? I hope they're cheap. We start with a curved circle. Position, we need to check position because we only want to do half of it and then we want to push it in. Separate. Oh, for seats. It's not a bad idea. Let's write some of these down. Mushroom King statue. Mushroom seats. Mushroom benches. Moths. Still ideas. It's fine. It's good. All the ideas are good except for the one that is a Simpsons reference. Because I'm sure the Simpsons did it already. And water feature. Okay, noted. Try moth. Moth sworn. Yep. Compare, so we'll which one do you use as forward? Usually I think Z is forward. I'm like, X is usually the side, Y forward. There's that, and then we need to use a math. And then combine and offset. Just need to make one moth wing. Okay, yeah, almost, kinda. You can add. We condense very full. Why, thank you. Why, I think the path really helped. And the moon? Is that your idea, Dis? Man, you're batting 1,000. So good. You don't have to add all of them. Fill the space you want. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting pretty close. You want to see new program? Yo, I'm excited about that too. I might need to beg Catless to give me a crash course. If I could get to where Catless was, I think we'd be golden. I saw some real stuff out of Catless work in Houdini. Okay, now, does this work? Fill curve? Beautiful. That's like good enough, right? I put that for wing angle. Not part of this village. It's coming up idea of mushrooms is hard. You're not wrong. I feel like we exhausted a lot of them. And even if there are some shrooms that we haven't really represented, I feel like a lot of it's texture work. And then there's some that are just kind of like a lot wavier. We could do them. There's a lot more gill options we could do, but I just don't know how meaningful they are. How impactful they would be. It would be cool to come back to this at some point and do more realistic gills. Try and actually go for it's realism, period. But for another time, we did really good here, I think. Here, put this in here. And we join them together. Oop. You should add more chashu and real ramen. I will take that under advisement. Oh no, this needs to be this guy. This needs. And y instead of x. Yeah. Okay, so what we have here is one individual moth. I think that's good enough. Good. This back. Well, why not? We just need a repeat. Then we join a bunch of them. And then lots of random values. Integer. Did I see No Man's Sky World Part 2? They're adding more things in the game. Yo, I need to go back and play that. Everyone went back to play. They looked like they were having a lot of fun. Maybe it's my turn. Last piece of cake. Okay. Need one for wings. Good. Yeah, that's all the flapping we need. Here, and you're going to be scale. That's kind of so cool. Like the most interesting scallop, double scallop. Need this to be multiplied by some sort of scale. That's a set number, right? We can just math add time. This would be like flap speed. Way, way higher. Like so much higher.
Why did it?
You did? Yo! Congrats on the shout out. Yo, Icon. How you doing? Watching me twice a week? What am I making? Right now I'm making a little moth swarm. Because it's clearly the thing that was missing from the mushroom village. We just need to put them near a light source. Hmm. Maybe sign. I want to get them all to flap nicely. What are you up to today? Prepping for tonight? Hmm. You know, they need to be fast. It's just the wrong order. Just the wrong. We put the sign into here, and then we put the multiply into here, and then put this into here. Right, so then we have a random offset added to what goes into the side. You can kind of see them. Now we just need to randomize their position over time. Our stream yesterday was very fun. What did you do on stream yesterday? It's the name of a food place. Wait, what? Which food place, Gav? Okay, so that's a random starting. Now need a similar situation to this. But I don't know how many times. Do we need to do it for each axis, or do we just do it up and down? I mean, definitely up and down. That's a must, I think. And flutter speed. Maybe also a flutter amplitude. Flutter amplitude. They all moving together though? I guess it should be offset. I feel like they're all moving together. Very upsetting. There we go. Okay, cool. Burger King, that is the name of a food place. Very hard to sleep in there. It's not about sleeping, Icon. It's about partying. What about this dancing environment? Says sleeping to you. We're getting down. The funk is playing. Build run this place or does not have one? Maybe it's further in town? That's a good question. That's a good question. Need to do more house design in Mushroomville. You and Shake did a short show? Tonight's all three of you? Cool. Very exciting. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Obsessed with my moths. That's cool. Leo, you're stacking the bills, right? Did I miss Hero going live today? No, he's not on. Okay. Noted. This is uptown? The food place is downtown. Yep, that's the answer. Makes sense to me. Team Moss? Man, Moss so failed yesterday. It was so expensive. I bet if I was just going to do a close-up on like a brick wall, I could do an amazing brick wall Moss grout, hopefully. But we're not quite there. We got a lot of other stuff going on, and it's taken a lot. We're only at 4 frames per second, even though I really like this pace. You only have 6 TTS messages left? Wait, 8? Are they too expensive? Is that the problem? I can't gift you channel points. That's impossible. But I can lower the price. Because why is it so darn expensive? I'm not making money off this. Give me a second. your rewards. Power-ups, channel points. Manage the channel points. You know what? We can even get a new custom reward in there too. Scott, you know what? No one likes emote only chat, to be honest. TTS, TTS, spend points. Got to keep the credits. Okay, new custom reward. Here we go. Hold on. We're doing a little upgrade. All right, cost. Can we do one? 1 point. Okay. Okay. We're making you a new one. We don't have to redo all of them. No cooldown, no limits, obviously. Require text, duh. The color needs to be... I like that color. Great. Okay, hold on. Hold for it. We're going to have to change this. I'm going to tell you this right now. I already know in my heart that for reasons, this is only going to be temporary. But we'll get there. I think we just need to make them all the same price. Otherwise, this is just going to be the poor person voice, and that's... I don't want to be that guy. Text and speech. Say alert text. No, wait. Screw alert text. Say redemption message. And new the voice. Which voice we use? Emma, Nicole, Ivy, Kendra, Kimberly, Sally with an I. Let's go Nicole first. We get a test. Do I get a name somewhere? Doing it live. Not any. This is only for voice of reason. And save. Oh wait, is there alert video? We gotta get rid of that. Hold on, don't do it yet. It's gonna look ugly. No image. Sound? Keep the sound. Lower the sound. Raise the sound. Save. Okay. It's there. You should be able to do at least like 500 times the amount now, right? I am honestly amazed at how quickly you burned through like 200,000 points, 300,000 points. It's like super impressive. But yeah, is it there? Does it exist?
Hello, the voice of reason has entered the chat.
It's like a little stiff. But there you go. There you go. Now you can TTS much more. That's like 500 per... Oh no, it's gonna be more than that, right? Like 700 messages per stream? Until I change it. But we changed the voice.
Why voice of reason?
I needed another name. I don't know. Do you have a good name for it? Also, I didn't want to pick a specific name because we might experiment. Like, this is Nicole from Australia. But we could...
Okay, I can now do 8,800 TTS mama mama name a nam name a nama 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 name a
You know,
nam
she's
name a
not
nama
bad.
nama nama name a nama and a mama dot ma dot nama dot nana dot te arti 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 dot a 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 little memo ha ho ha ho ho ha clock 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 clock
You
clock
can't
clock
see it,
clock
but she's
clock
breakdancing
clock
right now.
block clock clock 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 duck duck clock clock duck duck clock clock duck duck clock duck clock chick clock duck clock duck clock duck clock duck clock.
Very good. Should we try a different voice? Or do we like this one? But we have so many options. You're in love? Okay. All right, we keep it. Thank you, Nicole, for your service. As long as there's no perceived skew as, I don't know, Nicole or Australians being like the poor crowd. We wouldn't want that. That's despicable. Multiply. And the swarm radius. She better than Brian, which is cheaper. She's very similar to Brian, I think. So I think she does the mamas better than Brian does, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, CryoG almost ran out of points using the TTS. I'm glad that channel points are finally getting spent. Finally had a good one. That big? Alt should be like 1. This is the only one I see. Oh, they're all sorts of spread out now. How cheap are they? Why aren't they cheaper? Why are they not like free? They should be like free. I'm just saying make the 46 of these tiny little... Oh wait, can we make these smaller? Boom. Good. Be cheap. It's like half. It's good because I'm going to like double them. They'll be everywhere. Mods are going to make this city come alive. I wonder if we do one of those things where we put one big spaced out cloud there just in case you see it. And then we dupe it and we put one closer to you. That's going to have a smaller radius so you definitely see it. Actually, do I see the other one at all? I don't know. The background's not black. Do I need to be black? Maybe. Should I do stars? Turn the lights off. Lights are bad. Need fog for vibes. Is this it? Did we do it? Is it cool yet? Are they all too big? Just gonna move the dirt carpet to wherever we're gonna put the camera, so it's in sight. Guess that's my other question. Do we do stars? And then do we actually black out? Can we black out the background? Is there a background for the camera? Oh, also, should we take a quick cycle snapshot? Is that going to improve anything? By quick, I mean, it's going to take a sec. This scene is a bit noisy. Don't worry about that. It adds authenticity. It's like film grain. But it also tells me there's at least something that's like super reflecting light. Or is it just the fog? I'm intrigued by this fog density. Is this my dream coming true? Without me realizing that I ever arrived there? Have I been sleepwalking this wonderful journey? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'm over the graininess. I want my city back. So how cool would it be to roll up on this in a video game? I feel like I would be just so excited. Rendering is a journey that leads into browsing computer part catalogs. True. Well, at least we're not even halfway there, right? It's gonna get so much more beautiful. Yeah, really, the um, background. How do we background? Or do we need it? Is it really attenuating that background gray? Because it does look kind of dark. How would you walk around without being like blinded? It's so bright, even at night. Wise words. And I'm excited to be here at doing a render. Today did really kind of turn around my feelings. The path, I think. The rocks were so huge in filling in like a gap. And now the other gaps feel like they're supposed to be there more. I feel like that was Dis and Cryogy teaming up to give me a good idea. And then the moths are also pretty neat. I like that you don't need to put any texture or material on them. That's fantastic. Wait, rendering done? Okay, we still a bit noisy. But there's something cool about this, like an old pic. Lots of film grain. Why do moths so awesome? Kind of afraid to touch anything, but I want to be like, well, you know, what if this was just 6? And then we render the whole thing just to see the moths again. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're getting to that point. Another manga ended. Call Comey can't communicate after 8 years and 8 months. Call Comey. Interesting. There really are some magic numbers. I feel like that might have jumped up. But who knows? Also, I wondered, I think there's only one with hair now because hair was so expensive. So that's it. And it gets more hair in the render. So I guess we should pay attention to that one. I put together the thing yesterday. I don't remember if I saved it though. The output from the Play Blast. Maybe. Oh, it's called Comey. I see. Oh yeah, okay. This one feels like it was from yesterday. Yo, okay, so the moon all of a sudden fills in the sky nicely. I love that. Yeah, getting the stones is good. In the render, these go to bubbles. Man, okay. So tomorrow we really have to think about syncing it up to something. Though at least we'll have a almost full scene to sync up. Just need DMCA free music now? Yes. DMCA music, and to figure out like a good methodology of doing the thing. Like, how do I get a song processed through and export FFT channels? How would I do that? I know there's probably a couple of ways to do. But Unity FFT? Because I already have Unity installed. Oh, so you can do audio source.get spectrum data. Okay. And I wonder if I could get the spectrum data of a song and turn that into...
Wait, I can mumble nana 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 nana.
So yeah, I could get spectrum data. Which could be interesting. And then if we turn the spectrum data into a curve that we export, we could import that into Blender and actually have a piece of geometry telling us like what the music is doing over time. Like we might be able to have a division per frame. And then we just need to look at positions of vertices cherry picked from that output curve. I like this idea. I think we might embark on this tomorrow. And then in Blender, I have done some stuff to like average out windows of input data.
Just a test nana 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 nana
Good.
nana nana.
So in Blender, I've done some tests about like averaging out windowed data. So that way we can have it like maintain tempo and then drop or raise in tempo if it needs to. And we'll just sync different mushrooms variables with reading off of, right? Reading off of the like modulation of an input curve. It's going to be a little bit convoluted, but I think I have a way of doing it all, pretty much all in GeoNodes. So, could be exciting. Could be really boring. We'll see. We'll see. But if creating the curve doesn't go horribly, then it could be pretty fast, actually. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, render done. Yeah, I wish they had more polygons. Wish they had more polygons. Let's go back to Eevee. Wait, maybe just need 8. Already up to 13. They also kind of need a random rotation. Definitely forgot that. That's even better. I don't have a seed explode. What am I thinking? Seed everything. Seed you, seed you. You can go seed yourself. Sorry, that's inappropriate. I like how they're just suspended there. So pretty. Is it too noticeable that they only go up and down? I'm just a little hard-coded act. So they can really bumble. Oh, that's not expensive. We'll just do another one and make this like -5. -0.5. You'll be like, why? I don't know. I don't know. I give up. What else do we need? Back up. We're at 30. We got to clean again. All right. So we need to clean that up again. And I think I have a Unity project. Do we do it in the render test? Let me open the Stream Jam. Okay, let's take a second. So we're gonna have to we will have to find a song. Wish could say that I had something laying around, but I only have what, Moody Transition, the Blender Time, those two music pieces. I also have maybe like pause/menu music. There might be another piece.
Any Barry Manilow song will do.
Did Barry Manilow put all of his work into the public domain? Uh, those look expensive, actually.
Bo, shoot.
What came in the public domain this year? 2025 public domain songs. Oh, ew. Happy Days Are Here Again. I hate that song. Singing in the Rain. That could be cool. Tiptoe Through the Tulips. That's kind of a banger. What is this thing called Love? I don't know if I know that one.
6 p.m.
Yo, shout out to 6. We made it. We made it. What is this? Search Google for. Find me this song. I feel like if I go for something old, I'm not. I don't know. Am I gonna have enough channels to actually make the mushrooms dance in an interesting way? It's Thursday tomorrow. True. True. How many more days of... Oh, so we only have 2 more days left of January. Which is sad. Next week I have to see if I actually follow through on what I said I would do. You know, the Houdini. Okay, alright. So that's a thing. A tiptoe through the tulips. That would be kind of perfect, but I bet there's a bunch of people about to use this for similar cringe things, right? I wonder, we could try. Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Such an interesting voice modulation. I wonder if you just like have a couple of mushrooms shake it at each like note that he kind of levels off to. Hmm. I'm looking. It's cool.
Houdini.
Yep. And hopefully we can bait Catless into giving us a crash course. Otherwise, it's going to be very painful. Should I render out another one before we go? Oh, and you like just started. Thanks. Okay. Fine. You see. Yeah, like this. And then we make a audio source. And then we would put the audio clip in there. And then from code, I think we can ask for a spectrum. For Aussie XO, it's even heavier. Oh, man. Like this. There's a TikTok account that my wife showed me where this Australian woman just sings popular songs in her Australian accent, just like normally, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty amusing, I have to say. So audio source, we also want a curve, add a component, should be a curve object. And then we fill out the parts of the curve automatically through scripts. Parsing. Cool. Because yeah, if we could get the waveform of the audio out in a small mesh, then I think we can use that to the change. Probably do a couple different curves and then hook them up. And I just wonder, is there any way that we can automate Blender? Or like, how much could we automate Blender? Okay, thinking about it, because we could probably get the Unity side up to a point where it could automatically process songs and export curves. I could even probably call the Open Blender, maybe even call Open Blender with file. But then, if I write all of the curves to one destination and Blender always opens the scene and checks that one destination for OBJs that it imports, I just have to figure out that part. How do we get Blender to point to an outside file it will update? Automate Blender with Python, and we might have to. And that might not be bad. If we just got a Python script to import from a destination folder, right? We'll pull the curves. Hopefully we export those with a definite name. Not that we will get this all done, but I want to theoretically have the ability to put it all together. So we could open a Blender file. And opening a Blender file can trigger a Python script? Is that true? Because then we would just need to figure out how in Blender we're going to hook those import datas up. Guess we could change a reference object on GeoNodes. We might have enough here. This might be possible. And it says we're in a stupid ad. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, so yeah, we should do some experimenting tomorrow. That could be kind of cool. Should I write things down? That would be smart. Music processing, we have Unity. Script sets song to audio source.
Or try to start Blender with Rust. That would make the community cum.
I don't even know how to Rust. It doesn't even compile, right? How do you even run it? I would have to write an entire operating system around getting Blender open. Set song to audio source. Audio source outputs FFT to curve object. Export each channel to defined channel object files in predefined destination. Call Blender open, hopefully with the right scene. Yeah. Blender runs script on open, question mark. Hopefully it can do that. Script imports curves from predefined object, sets object reference on GeoNodes to modulate the variables on the curve movers by defined channel curved objects. Play, render, be amazed. Something, it messed up. It has to be part of it, right? It messed up because we didn't account for frame rate. That's probably a thing.
Wait, are you writing AI prompts?
No. Because first off, I don't write them, and second off, I don't know anyone that writes prompts like that Psycho Primogen who like does such weird meta formatting of his. No. Long story, no, absolutely not. Because a reason I can't hunt down. There we go. That's how tomorrow's gonna go. Maybe. There's the scene. Create the scene, close that. Stupid AI prompts. Definitely not. So Rust just compiles and runs like C++. I feel like you're gaslighting me. Either now or then. Don't say when. You know when. And it's 6:12. Let's do a quick... let's put it in a good folder. Instead of the crap folder that I used yesterday. Why can I never find it? Why do I feel like there's so many tabs that are all related to camera output? Right, right. Everything? I want to say I do, but I don't. We need to move the dirt first, and then we'll get our render. Where did you even go? This is not going to work. Not going to work. It would need to be so much bigger for that to be working. Oops, that's a 3 closer to me. 2.75 ish. Does it help to make the radius bigger? Yeah, it was the wrong one, right? The one before. Two. Did it work? Does it look good? No, it looks kind of bad. Which one moved it around? Why are you even on this one? We just ignore the dirt? Maybe we just ignore the dirt. Maybe that's a fool's errand. Do I have a 5? Okay, that did maybe a little destructive. Panicking. I want the dirt to look good. What's that first thing we should clean is dirt circles, which we don't even use the same way anymore. Okay. Can't even tell what's going on. Does it matter? It doesn't. Let's do it. Render. Be beautiful. Fergus Spooning laughing at him doing gorilla prompts. Wait, what gorilla prompts? Oh god. Yeah, Prime is the most talented degen. Man. Yeah, I don't know. The way he like preempts all of his prompts and then has like sections and expectations and like examples and options. He writes like entire essays that he's putting into ChatGPT. I don't know. Watching him do what he does to try and get anything of value out of AI is how I know that AI is absolute trash and that people are going to spend more time messing with AI than the people that understand the task that they need to do and just complete the task. You know? Like asking the Three Stooges to do something. I'm sure it's great, and 3 people is technically faster than 1. But there are a lot of caveats there, right? They might be faster at making you laugh than one danger alone. Do I hate this dirt? I might hate the dirt. Spiky. I'm gonna have to save this off as a new scene. Because we panic touched stuff. He did the assembly lead code thing in 9 hours. 8 hours and a dentist appointment. Yeah, that's not bad. Note to 7. It's only 6:20. 6:19, which is like 69 with a 1 in the way. Which, that's okay if that's a thing that you want to do. Looks cool. Looking good? Why, thank you. It's not too shabby. So those particles in the bottom, I used a cone to do those, and that's why we have some like horrible bubble artifacts up here for no reason. So just ignore those now that I pointed those out and you can't not see them. Let's try the idea another time. Can't wait for what's after this. I mean, putting the music in tomorrow would be cool. I think we can do it. Maybe not getting the whole thing, but if we even got a part of it, it would be neat to be able to get a couple different songs synced to this, and then maybe we could even have like BRB music. You forgot? No worries. I'm a little spacey too. Oh yeah, probably the dirt. Messing with the dirt. You agree with the prompting technique is trash? People treat AI like it's sentient?
Interim sumo update. Hoshoryu promoted to sumo yokozuna.
Oh yeah, congrats. Hoshirayu. Poggers. Big. Very huge. I want to start a scare that AI robots dressed in a trench coat and loose in Manhattan. So you're going to try a Blade Runner? I think that's a classic Blade Runner. I like it. Haven't seen Blade Runner? Oh, forget that. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. Sorry. But I'll take it. I mean, actually, that's not really a spoiler. I think that's the first like 5 minutes of the movie. Where they're like, Harrison Ford, we need you to hunt down an android in New York. And of course, everybody's wearing a trench coat in Blade Runner because Blade Runner. Man, I should see Blade Runner. I don't think the wife has seen it. And I've like seen it a couple times. I don't know if I appreciated it as much as I should. It's one of those movies that's long and sometimes puts me to sleep, though I still somehow greatly appreciate it. Oh, I'm dying. Are we doing this whole render and the grid is still in? My heart hurts. Watch the director's cut? Noted. Yeah, there's one that makes a little bit more sense than the others, right? Got kind of like rearranged a few different ways. And there's some scenes that got left out that I think you need to see to be able to put it all together, right? You know, when you're sleeping. Hi, Yag. How are you, Yag? I'm ending soon, I promise. Promise. I think we have like 13 more frames to render. How are you, Yag? What are you up to? How's game going? We're just shrooming it up here. Stay productive? What did I do today? Oh, I made the moon and I made the moths. Yeah, worth. Totally worth. After telling me I'm late, you're not wrong. We're wrapping up though, I promise. Oh, I guess we put spiky warts on a cap too. Oh, we replaced the other. You know what? We got a lot done today. Very proud. Look at you go, chat. So productive. Oh, we got the path in. And too productive. Tomorrow, we're going to have to fall flat on our face for cosmic balance. I mean, is this done? Are we done? I think we are.
No, no, the added scenes muddle up the movie so you don't understand what the fuck is going on, but that is better.
Added scenes muddle up the movie so you don't understand what's going on? Hold on. Like, I feel like I'm about to spoil it, though. Is there not a scene near the end that has a character holding a certain object that they omitted that is, like, super important? You don't even need me to say the object, right? If I'm saying the object and I'm saying Blade Runner, you're like, oh yeah, the deep cut object. Like, yes, obviously. Everyone knows that. That's seen the movie. But then, again, if I'm not wrong, I don't think everyone knows it. I don't think it was in all the cuts. I think it got left out, which is so tragic. Mushroom Play Blast. Today, compile this crap together. Yo, Pixel, how are you? Welcome to Overtime. Look done to you? I mean, it pretty much is. I think the other thing we're going to do, because it's starting to look good, either we need to fill in over here, because right under chat, it's a little bit empty. I need just a little thing there. Maybe one more mushroom house. And then I want all of it to hook up to music, and then I think we can be done. It's also very fast when you render it out. I like it though. Got a moon? Thank you very much. It's a 3D moon with a hole cut out of it. I like that. I like it. Okay, save off this. And then let me show you my wonderful moon. I'm very, very proud of this. This is how you moon like a champion. You take a bite out of it. Mm-hmm. And I think we can actually change...
The big scene
How
with the
much?
thing running wasn't there in the theater version, and the theater version had the car scene with the voiceover that makes it as the world turns.
How many nodes? Is there something that counts nodes? I would love to see how many nodes I took to build this. It's a good question. A lot of things are kind of duplicated, but there's got to be hundreds. Easily got to be hundreds. Here we go. Big scene with the thing running wasn't there in the theater version? And the theater version had the car scene with the voiceover that makes it as the world turns. With the thing running. It might be a time I fell asleep. Apologies. We'll talk more Blade Runner tomorrow, though. This is how you moon like a champion? Exactly. You just gotta take a bite out of it. I think it really fills out the space. And then, of course, moths. Because Catless brought up the CG legend Ian Hubert. And I was like, yeah, why not? I kind of like it at this pace. There's something that's delightfully like 90s pre-rendered graphics about it. Fulfilled all my dreams. Okay, let's wrap up. Years gone. Cannot wait here. Maybe we just run away. Maybe that's a thing today. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. So tomorrow I have an idea for how we're going to hook all of this up to music to get it to be reactive. No idea how well that's going to go, but tune in, find out. Meanwhile, today, that's it. Thank you all my lurkers, my chat, and my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we'll be back doing mushroom music syncing? Maybe? We'll have to find a song, too. If you have song suggestions or donations, let me know. Hit me up in the Discord. And with that, that's it.
We'll love to see you fail.
Aw, thank you, CryoG. I love to fail on stream for you and your entertainment. Thank you, Yag, for coming in and telling me I'm late. Always appreciated. I don't know where I'd be without you. And that's it. All right, thank you. Have a great one. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.